I said I'm not coming out till the house is clean. Boy, that was a mess. I don't know what happened there. Like, I removed one layer and another layer activated. Maybe I messed it up. What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday! Or should I say, Mun Spray? Boo? Boo? Ah! Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Hey, we're back with PowerWash Simulator today. I got a couple of quick stories while we wait for people to pile up. I want to say hey to everybody who was here hanging out at the premiere and anybody who might show up later. And then just kind of give a, a heads up of what the rest of the week looks like and stuff like that. Yeah. So, it's Monday. I had a great weekend. Wifey and I did some fun stuff. We went to the Salem Saturday Market, or the Farmers Market. I think it's actually called Salem Saturday Market. It started off as a farmers market on Wednesdays, but then they moved it to Saturday and moved the location of it, and it's been going for quite a few years. And we've got a few booths that we like to go frequent. There's some of these these corn puff things that they flavor and do stuff with, like cayenne and mango and like white chocolate and all these things. They're delicious. Very dangerous. And then there's a plant booth. There's a nursery sort of up close to where my wife works, up in Woodburn. They come down to Salem every Saturday, and they have some amazing like succulents and all sorts of different types of plants. And every week my wife goes straight there, and I said, man, they're gonna know us by first name here in the next couple of weeks. And she said, nah, we're not getting anything today. And we stood there for like 20 minutes looking at every single plant they had. And she saw a couple of cactuses. She's really into cactuses. We watched a show the other day, and it takes place in Venice Beach, California. And there was a couple of houses that they frequent during the show that has these giant, like, I think they're aloe plants. And they also have a couple of cactus. There's one house that has like a fence, but it's like cactus. It's pretty cool. Anyways, so she's like on this cacti kick right now. And you know me, I try to make it happen. So we ended up stopping on the way home from that. She was like, oh, we ended up not getting anything at that particular event. So we were on our way home. And she's like, there's a plant store I've always wanted to go to. It's right here. We drive by it all the time. I was like, where? I had no idea it was even there. And I don't know if you guys remember, a few weeks/months back, I was up in Portland. And we were just driving. We went cruising by this amazing plant store. And she was like, I wouldn't mind going there sometime. Now, to me, what I heard was, that's a cool store. I wouldn't mind going there sometime. But what she was really saying with those words was, hey, pull over. I want to go there. And so, like, I didn't catch on to that till I got about a block and a half away. And I literally went, wait, did you want to go right now? And she was like, no, it's fine. Like I missed my window of opportunity in that block and a half. And I was like, no, I'll turn around. She's like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Just go. And so I was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. So I turned left and got onto the highway. And as soon as I got onto the off ramp and was not going to the store, she goes, it just would have been nice to go there whenever you want to go somewhere. I was like, oh, I would have gone though. And so, lesson learned, never let that happen again. So she says, I'd like to go to this plant shop on the way home. I said, hit the e-brake and pulled in with fashion and said, let's go. And we actually went in and found this orchid in there, and it was amazing. Like, it's really pretty. I don't have any pictures or anything to show you guys. Maybe I can bring it up on the game break and show you. It actually has a smell to it. Not all orchids have like potent smells. Usually when they flower, there's a little bit. This one isn't currently flowering, but it's got like its whole base, and it's got, I don't know what kind of orchid. It's different. It's one like we'd never seen. And the lady even told us at the shop, like, we get one of these in per week, or try to, but they're fairly rare. And she told us the name, but old man Brian Brain. And my wife would know. and it smells like honeysuckle. Like it has like a really, like you walk into the room it's in now and it smells like we have some sort of scented candle or something in there. It's amazing. So we didn't luck out at Saturday Market, but she found one, and we kind of made, like, she made a new friend at this place. Jade was her name. She owns the shop, and just worked out. So really cool. And then yesterday, I don't know what it was. We were talking about just random stuff. And we're talking about hiking and kayaking, and we're getting ready to go to our Eastern Oregon trip over to Eagle Crest. And so we were just talking about all this stuff, and she's like, you know, it's too bad you don't have a drone anymore. And I was like, I mean, I do have a drone. She's like, yeah, but you don't like flying it. It's big and bulky and da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, yeah. And so we were just sitting here. I was over here actually doing some work for one of my web clients, and she was over behind me. And the next thing I know, she goes, so the DJI Air 2S with smart remote or remote control? And I go, well, preferably the smart. Why? And I turn around and she goes, well, they don't have the smart, but they have the remote control, and we could get it in 1 hour at Best Buy. And Reyes, this is your story. And so I go, oh yeah? With the smart controller or remote control? She goes, well, it's only the remote control. I said, okay, well, I want smart. So I explained to her, I don't really want to use my phone for a drone if possible, and blah, 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 blah. So we have this back and forth, and I get done with my project. I send it out to the client, and I'm done. And I flipped over to Best Buy, and I pulled it up, and I was like, oh, they do have it in stock, don't they? So we started looking at remotes and other stuff, and I still have some questions about some compatibility. I'm 99% sure that it's not going to work, but it might. And so anyways, we ended up going to Best Buy, and we were standing in line, and I had the drone, and the lady goes, hey, do you want protection for this? And I was like, mm-mm. You know, traditionally, I don't buy protection for, you know, things like that because I often don't break it. I'm super careful. I'm like ridiculous when it comes to like storing and packing things around. And I'm very, very careful with my stuff. And I don't usually end up needing that. And so Jillian goes, well, what's your return policy right now on this? Like, what happens if something goes wrong or whatever? And so she starts explaining to us that, you know, we have so many days to return it, but if we return it and nothing's wrong with it, there's a restocking fee. Now, I've been a Best Buy member for a long time, and I bought a lot of stuff there, over $2,000 purchases at a time, and I've never had this ever be a thing. Now, economy's changed, the way things are happening, and the availability of parts very different than it was in previous years. So I'm not disputing or anything of that, right? But my wife goes, well, yeah, but what's the return policy? Because we're Elite Plus. And she looks and she goes, no, you're not. And we looked at each other and we were like, yes, we are. And she goes, no, I'm sorry, you're not. And I was like, wait, what do you mean we're not? Like, we have spent way more money than we needed to in the time frame. She goes, no, that's not it. We just don't do that anymore. And I went, what? You guys don't have your Elite? So what's our return policy? She goes, you got 14 or 15, whatever it is, days. And if there's nothing wrong with it, there is a 15% restocking fee. Now, this isn't on all things. It was made clear to us that it was on very expensive items, certain items. Drones were one of them. And so we go, okay. And then she goes, oh, unless you have Total Tech. Do you have Total Tech? And I go, no, that's your paid service. Like, no, like we pay you guys enough money. We're good. And then Jillian wasn't sure. She's like, well, what is it? And so she starts explaining it to us. And she looks at me and I go, we're good. We don't need it. I don't think we need it. And I looked at her and I go, you know, if we would have got this before I got my car stereo installed, that would have been covered and that would have taken over half of the fee. And then this would have been covered. And we should have probably done it. Let's talk about it some more. And then I looked right at the cashier and I go, we have 14 or 15, whatever it is, days to change our mind and add this Total Tech to our plan, right? She goes, oh yeah, no problem. All you got to do is just, you know, give us a call or come back in and we'll handle it. I go, okay, cool. So we buy it do not get the total tech. We buy everything else. We leave. We get in the car and we start talking. And I start telling her again, man, if I would have only bought it when I got my car stereo installed, it would cover that and it would cover this. And she goes, well, we should just buy it. I'll call them when we get home and I'll just do it. I go, cool. So we get home and she calls them and like 15 minutes goes by and she's still on the phone with them. So I wandered into the room. She's on the computer talking and she is not happy. And this is what I hear. This is what I walk into. So Sam, what you're telling me is that you can't help me. Can I speak to your manager, please? It's like, whoa, what's happening here? And she goes, oh, they're telling me we can't add total tech. Like, we can get total tech, but it won't count for this purchase. And I go, okay, well, why don't we just go in and talk? She goes, no, I told them we were going to do that. We were going to go to the store and return it and then buy it with total tech. And they said we'd have to pay the restocking fee. So we'll have to pay $200 to then pay $200 to avoid this in the future. And I said, that's stupid. And so she got a manager on the phone. And the manager explained to her, listen, you made the purchase in store. We have very little power over that. If you would have bought it online, I would have had a little more flexibility. I don't know if they'll do it. If I were to do it, I would have to return this and then you would have so many days to take it back to the store and then you could repurchase it then, but you'd have to pay the restock. And my wife was like, like steam shooting out of her ears, peeved. And she ended up playing, okay, whatever, Bob or whatever his name was, and she hung up on him. And then I go, why don't we just go to the store and see what the manager says? And so the whole way back, like Best Buy's not very far, but it's not very close either. It's a 15 to 20 minute drive. And, you know, we get all the way, we're on the way there, we're talking about it. And we're like, listen, I go, let's not throw a big temper tantrum if things don't go our way. Worst case scenario, we leave, we don't buy total tech, and we selectively choose what we purchase from Best Buy moving forward. They've been pretty damn good to us for a long time. They might be good to us when we go in there, and they might not, but let's just know that we have the right to choose what we spend here in the future, but let's not make it personal with any of these people. And I literally said that to her because she was already worked up. And she told me too, when we got in the car, she goes, you're going to have to do the talking. I can't talk to them right now. I was like, well, do you want to stay home? She's like, no, I'm coming with you. So anyways, we get to the store, we stand in line, and the first guy's like, totally proud, no problem. He was like very like surfer boy in Salem, Oregon. Whole nother story. Very cool guy. And it turns out he was brand new, had no idea what he was doing. So we had to wait for a manager, and a manager comes over. And we had been there like an hour before, right? Like an hour before we were there buying it. And so he's like, all right, so what's the problem? And we explain it to him. And he's like, yeah, well, when did you buy the stuff? And where's your receipt? And he's like, and then all of a sudden, like a switch flipped. I don't know what we said or did or what happened, but he went from like totally being a stickler and like, we were like, oh no, this is not going to go the way we want, to like, hey, when did you buy this? This isn't open, right? And he didn't even look. He goes, you didn't open it? Okay, I trust you. And I was like, no, we didn't open it. He goes, no, it's cool though. But even if you did, I wouldn't. So all of a sudden, like things went from like really dark to like bright. And so we walked out of there and I go, well, looks like they'll be getting more of our money. We did end up getting it exchanged. No restocking fee, which would have been $200. That was the whole thing too. The restocking fee would have been $200. It was $196. The protection plan was $200. So for $4 more, we got like our light bulbs that we got, because we got some new colored light bulbs. We got a bunch of stuff. We got an SD card, and anything from here on for the next year is now covered too. So anyways, I figured you'd get a kick out of that. I almost called you, Raised. I almost was like, hey, what do I do? You know, but I thought I'm a grown man. I could probably handle this on my own. And if I need to call in the cavalry, I got somebody that I could maybe call for some advice. All right, that's enough for my story. Look at that. I talked so long, my Xbox is trying to shut off on me. Early notification squad. Cha-cha! What is up, though? All right, come on, Xbox. Come back on so I'm not in the dark. I'm so scared. Josh was number 2, and number 3 was Man, a lot of talking. Y'all talk too much. Quit spamming the chat. Josh and Chacho. Looks like it was Rob. So we got Chacho, Josh, and Rob as our early notification squad. Thank you so much for being early, guys. Raised was here early, too. What's up, Raised? Matt was out there. Persistent Bros Unite. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Let's see here. Ben's out there, too, but it says he's going to watch some TV. So I don't know if he's still out there or not, but what up, Ben? Oh, I just now realized I did set up Twitter. I did set up Twitter. I didn't post it on Facebook, though. What up, Little Ghost? What up, Vegeta? What up, Teflon? Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Let's see here. Kirsten's out there. She is working on VBS with her sister. I'll let you guys figure it out on your own. We had some suggestions in the chat. Paige, what up? Rackers, what up? Nathan, what is good? Glad we could help out with that Jurassic World stuffs. Let's see here. Who else? Dude, what up, dude? Oh, we got a bot already? Look at that. That's crazy. Anyone else hearing weird audio noises? Is anybody else hearing weird audio noises? Go now. Let's see, I'm back. Drones always. Yeah, so listen. My last drone, was good size, right? Like the standard size of drones for a long time. It went into a backpack, and it was a pretty bulky, big backpack. Here's my new drone. Like, it legit folds up and goes into this tiny little case. Like, it's small and powerful. So you got to open up the front wings, and then the back wings fold out, and voila. And then the remote's in here too. It's actually really cool. The remote joysticks come off, they unscrew, and they snap into the bottom. They store in the bottom there, so they're not like bulky and taken up. My old one didn't have any of that. Just little things that make such a big difference. All right, so let's see. Some of them are going to override things, but not okay. And they did. They totally, no problem. And I mean, think about it. Like, the thing that we were most upset about was the lady literally confirmed my question of, hey, we can add this to this purchase and protect this drone within the next 14 days. And she was like, oh, yeah, no problem. And so when an hour later, we're like, hey, we want to add this. And they're like, no, we'll take your $200 and then we'll take your other $200. And then we'll take the rest of the purchase price too. What? Anyways, let's see here. Tony, what up? Good to see you. We have that bot handle. We did. Good job. Thank you. I hear weird audio noises every day. All right. So again, to confirm, when I get quiet, I got nothing showing on the EQ. Like, there's no little reverberation or any kind of bounce. So if there is a noise, I'm not seeing it, and I can troubleshoot, but I just don't know if it's specific to Tude. I mean, there might be a weird connection issue with it when he loaded in, or I don't know. No, and I understand that. I knew that, Josh. I knew you were joking, but I'm just asking the rest of you because Tude did say, but nobody else has really confirmed whether they do or don't. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that you don't, and I'm going to load in here. Let's see here. Why is this? Okay. Not getting any. There we go. I was going to say, I'm not getting any noise through my ear holes. So I got a new a program, if you will. It's sort of a seminar, a webinar of drone photography. So I sort of jumped the gun. I went with the best reviewed and the best. Like a lot of the reviews were like, this dude is so fun and happy. And it made me think, oh, he's going to be like me, like, you know, energetic and stupid and all that, right? And he is. So that's great. But the problem is I was very specific in my search, and I searched drone photography when really I'm looking for drone videography. So I'm it's like a 2-hour course is all. It's really just like get learned on different settings and things like that, and how to what best practices for editing. So it'll be like a lot of overview and stuff for me, but a review. But ultimately, I still feel like I'll learn something from it. And shorts, I'll be done probably by the end of today. But really, I'm gonna start doing some more drone stuff. Like I've got a good eye for a lot of things. I know how a good shot should look. Some of you probably don't know this, but I actually grew up. My mom was a model professionally, and when I was 5 years old, my parents split, and when I was roughly 10, my mom went on this job up to Seattle. I don't remember what it was for, but one of the prestigious photographies up in Seattle was doing the shoot, and he like fell in love with my mom, moved to Portland where my mom lived, and like courted her for days and days and days until they finally got together. And they spent, I don't know, 9-10 years together. Something like that, like 8 years. It was a long time. And so I got a lot of darkroom experience, just a lot of like how things work. And to be honest with you, I remember almost none of like, especially like the dark room, chemical, all that stuff. But, having a good eye and also being like very ADHD, like I feel it helps and hurts. But yeah, so I plan on doing some more videos, and like my wife and I are going to be doing some trips up into the mountains to a couple ponds, waterfalls, places. There's one place called Blue Lake Pond, I think is what it's called. And it's like amazing, you guys. Like it really has like blue. I think it's actually called Tamalich is the official name. I think is what it is. Tamalich Park, Tamalich Lake, something like that. But it's nicknamed Blue Lake Park or something. And it's legit like a big pond, and it's like as blue as this window right here. Like it's crazy. And it's in Oregon, up in the mountains. Like it's not in the Caribbean or the tropics or somewhere. Like it's crazy. Let's see, we got a couple people showing up. What up? Take a cup of coffee and just play this game. That's what we're doing. I don't have coffee though. I got a clean cause energy drink. But what up though? Is it? What's up, Pie? Good to see you. Jeffrey, how we doing? Another simulator. Currently playing Lego Star Wars TFA. Nice, awesome. TFA is still top 3 Lego game of all time for me. I still feel like Lego City has got that top spot for me. I think TSS overshot. There's just so much more humor and more game, and I'm still not even done with it. But I've actually taken a break. Like I've got a lot of content preloaded, and it's been over a week since I've even loaded the game up, and it feels good. Like I won't load it up and probably until I get back from Eagle Crest, which is coming up soon. Which reminds me, Game Break is likely going to be at a different time. Like we always try to have it be on the last day of the month at 5 p.m. to keep consistency. Now last month, I think we changed it due to the heat and the day of the week or something. I don't remember exactly what it ended up being, but we will likely do that again this week because I'm leaving on the 31st. So I don't know if we'll be, it'll at least be early on the 31st, if not a day or two early. I might even do it on like one of the off stream days. Like if I'm being totally honest, we're at like a really bad time of the year for Google monetization. And I know that doesn't mean a whole lot to you guys, but ultimately for me, it's like my rate of pay. Like no other job out there exists where like, I guess that's not totally true. Construction does have change of pay, and there probably are some things out there that go up and down. But like I'm doing the same quality work from the same location, using the same everything, uploading the same frequency. This month, I actually have increased my subscriber count by over 200 from what I did last month. Speaking of which, thank you, Kathy, for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Great timing, by the way. I hope you enjoy our content. We actually have over, I think it's over 100,000 more views than last month. And we have 11,000 more watch time hours than last month. So every metric that they value my channel on has gone up. My pay, my estimated pay is actually down. I'm not kidding when I say this. It's down like 25 to 35% from last month, which was down 15% from the, which was down 10% from the. So it's like I'm kicking butt, uploading, doing same stuff that I normally do, and it's not happening. Vinegar Ryan, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. So, you know, I'm thinking maybe an extra stream wouldn't hurt me. I don't know if it's even going to help me, though. Like, I have 100,000 more views. I have more subscribers added. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, my wife and I were checking it out yesterday, and like, she was like, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't even know what to say. And I'm like, well, don't say anything. I'm the one that's sorry. I'm the one that's working and doing the same thing. Like, it's not like I'm not doing stuff. It's not like I'm not uploading. It's not like I'm not streaming. It's not like I'm not, right? But like my paycheck is almost like half of what it was like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Like, it's crazy. And I don't make a lot. So when you lose a third of your paycheck, it's crazy. I was hoping this was going to work out. This is the thumbnail I used for today. Did you guys happen to notice in the thumbnail? I'll give you a chance real quick. Look in the thumbnail right there. Okay? Ready? Ready? Do you see what I see? I don't know if you guys caught it. I was trying to be like a like a protester. I'm not coming out till my house is clean. There's some stupid like that. And I was hiding behind that window. Did you guys see me? Yeah. Little Ghost sees it. Nice. Yes, yes, yes. Dilly Ghoul, what up? Can I cool Disney and Pixar made a massive Lego? Well, yes it would. They kind of already have Lego Incredibles. Lego Incredibles has a fair amount of Pixar and other things included. I don't want to ruin it for you. And you're probably meaning like an official full game with, like, you know, a full cast of everybody, Wall-E, etc. I'm not going to say nothing, but you might look at Lego Incredibles. You might look at Lego Incredibles. Let's see here. I don't know if this will help or not. See, in real life, it's hard to stick with the green. Ooh, but it's working. The green be getting it clean, know what I mean? Sorta. See, this is all junctified. Now, I was told by Reese to make sure that I get cleaners. I'm not even sure I've really looked into that yet. I'm pretty sure I've unlocked some stuff, and I have money. I'll lock money. Come on, that's gotta be good, right? Oh, duh, backside. Giggity. I'm really surprised you haven't played this yet, Tude. This seems like right up your alley. Giggity. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, man. Let's see here. Gino, we need a new Lego Jurassic Park game with all 6 films. Hey, TG Games is working on something. You know, I wouldn't hold your breath, but it could be something like that. Knowing that the movie, you know, is what is it, Old Dominion, or what is it called? Dominant? I don't know. Oh yeah, movies. Guess what I saw? I went to the movie theater, you guys. Totally went to the movie theater. It was good. Like, there was only like 20 people in the theater, and ultimately it was quiet. Like, it's funny, like there's all the points of like loudness and laughter or like scaring. I kid you not one other person in the movie theater did one thing, but my wife was the loud, I don't want to say annoying one, but she was the loud one for sure. You know, laughing at the jokes and jumping and screaming at the jump scares. Aye, aye, aye. But yeah. I was going to play this game, but I just remembered I need to finish Jurassic Park fan film script. Okay. Shameless plug. So, I feel like some chemicals would really help out. And can I... so I can just buy right here. Let's go. Rapidly removes all dirt types of surface. Glass cleaner. So we need probably stone multi-purpose. Rapidly removes dirt from all type. Okay, this is what we want. We got wood cleaner too. Giggity. Yeah, I want to know how a house can get this dirty too. That's a great question. No. Close that. Specials, unique cleaning opportunities. No, I'm career mode. Still cleaning the house. Resume job. And then... Oh, got something in... So this is all new to me, guys. I'm not sure exactly how to apply this stuff. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't know how... It's so weird how you can jump in and out of the... Okay, here we go. Cleaning liquid. No cleaner attached. So do I have to have like a special extension? I think I have a special nozzle or something. Soap nozzle. Here we go. Oh, we got more. Soap nozzle. $900? $900? Cleaning fluids. Rapidly cut through. I think this is... Oh, I can't buy it. Why can't I buy it? Okay, so I can buy this one, though. Alright, and then I can go back here, and then here, and then... Here? No. Oh. Oh. Dude. Where's my... Oh my god, it goes so fast, you guys. Okay, so there's so much for that, huh? I mean, that did work, but good lord, at what cost? That was $10. $10. What's up, 24? Nice. Lego Marvel 2, huh? Awesome. We got lots of other Lego guides. Hopefully we can provide some help at some point. We got lots of other guides. In fact, I need to put up... I need to do another playlist cheat sheet. But for, like, all of our playlists. So that you could, like, go to one page and then, like, scan through and find out if we have done a guide for it or not. Rather than, like, trying to search and do all that. Like, I probably should have done that a long time ago, but I didn't. So hopefully I can get that sorted. Yeah, see, the wood cleaner It definitely was handy. Yeah, like, look at that. That's crazy. There would definitely be more spray falling down on me right here. Hey, glad to hear it, Gino. Glad we could help out. Nope. Too many buttons. It's like mowing. Whoa, that did not work out as planned. This is gonna take forever. Like, seriously. With all these hard to reach spots and like the thickness of how gross it is. I mean, I don't want to spend it's $600 for this whole house. At $10 a bottle for that cleaner, I could easily spend a few $100s. Well, they don't even have, honestly, they only have so much of it, so I couldn't even buy probably all of my money's worth. Is there an upgrade for... Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. Good old light duty. So there is probably another one, huh? Hey! No. So I've made $6 is all. Okay, screenshot uploaded. Perfect. It's totally what I was going for. Power washer. See, this one is... Okay, medium duty. Okay, okay. Heavy duty. So I can only buy this guy. Alright, and then let's go out of here, over here, 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 and... Alright, let's see if this... Yeah. This guy's definitely pushing some more juice. Thank you. Good idea. I knew I'd had tons of money for a reason. I like money. It wasn't just to hoard it. I mean, it kind of was, but... I have to buy a new extension. I could. I'm almost out of money, though. This is working pretty dang good, really, compared to where I just was. It does look kind of funny, though, now that you mention it. Yeah, I don't have any specific order. I just do whatever my eyes see. And then usually I'll see something that's like, oh, this one's almost done. I'll focus on this. Just nail it all until it's isolated into something small. Giggity. Oh, oh. Yay! Ka-ching! This guy's got to be getting close too, huh? Ooh. I'm so tall! Bam. Sorry, I forgot to get music going, huh? This red piece should be pretty close. So it's just got to be that, ooh, there it is. Some of the outside there, huh? All these little slats. This is crazy. I feel like that roof's, I mean, it's all of it, so it's all one piece. Oh, there we go. Not yet. Summer trip's coming up. We've done some like day stuff and gone kayaking and things like that. Lots of like farmers markets, Saturday markets, just like sort of like short adventures, but nothing amazingly awesome to report yet. Like I said, I'm excited to have this new drone because we're probably going to get some cool footage of some cool stuff at some point. Like the drone's flight time is 30 minutes and I've got 3 batteries. So yes, you have to return flight and change batteries. But I mean, I basically have an hour and a half worth of flight time per like full charge. So that's pretty cool. But like I said, I do have to bring it back in and swap the battery out every 30 minutes. What up, Mr. Wickles? Mr. Wicks. I don't know why I read Mr. Wickles. Yep, I've definitely had lots. This is my 3rd, like, full-size drone. I've had a couple of, like, mini guys, sort of stunt drones, if you will. No cameras on those guys. But I had a DJI Phantom 2. I had a 3DR Solo. And now I've got the DJI Air S. Or Air 2S. Alright, I'm starting to get sidetracked here and get onto some more stuff without finishing the porch here. So let's just go ahead and zap this little corner and then work our way back and get this front of the house finished. Really, I've got a chunk of the front done. I mean, there's still the roof and all of that, of course. There's still a lot to do. Is that already done? Must be already done, yeah. Might be going on a really big trip soon. I doubt it, but there is talk that we might track down a car in New York and then drive it home. I don't know if it's cheaper to drive it home, paying the gas fees, or if it would be cheaper to have it shipped here on like a, you know, like a truck company or whatever. My stepdad and my mom have done that a handful of times. Got cars back east and had them, you know, trailered out here by some moving company. But I thought if we went to New York, I could go do a couple of things. We could go see some family in New York. We could potentially go to New Jersey and see Jay and Silent Bob's comic book shop, which I've always wanted to do. Could potentially stop and see Tood in Ohio. And we've got some other friends and family along the way, like Colorado and Arizona, and, you know. All right, so the door's done. Oop. Hey, what's up, Carter? My game library? Nah, I don't have very much. I've got like 5 or 6 games. I don't ever play on this. I've got Game Pass, but beyond that, I don't really ever play on my Xbox. It's always sort of been that way. I always have it for the exclusives, but, I mean, what exclusives? I don't really play Halo. So I tell myself it's for the exclusives. Alright, well. This should be ring-a-ling-dinging. Yeah. Adam, what's up, man? For Hobbit videos. Nice. Thank you so much. Nice, nice, nice. Glad we could help out. Thanks for stopping by today. What's your favorite Lego game? Mine is Lego City Undercover. Lego Star Wars, The Skywalker Saga's probably second place. The Force Awakens probably sliding in at third. Oh, come on. That lower bar should be good. Maybe it's already rang off. Railing. Maybe it's all one piece? Usually they break them down into pieces, right? Like, yeah, see, what the crap. Oh, wow, it was all one. Mostly. Did I already get that one? No, wood trim? Must be some, like, right up on that corner up there. I can't get. Ah. Aha. One of my favorite things about this game is the jump feature. It's so silly. Woo! 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 Whoa. Ousa. I know there's ladders and stuff too. I have yet to use a ladder, actually. Trying to keep the streak alive. All right. This post is not done yet, huh? There we go. Must be like the down under. Boy, that's like so close. Huh. Oh, come on. Oof. Ooh, doggy prints? They gone, Chacho. They gone. Raised, hit him with the hammer. Yeah. Yeah. Right. This part of the house is looking good. This part, not so much. Heard a strange sound like spooky. Oh no, it's so spooky though. GameStop got a shipment in this morning. Gonna trade a few things in. For a PlayStation? For a PlayStation? Josh? That would be excellent news, man. I can't see a whole lot of the chat because the bot sort of took over for a minute. So if you made it drop something. Yep, brand new PS5. Awesome, dude. That's killer. Hey, what's up, Jaden? Welcome to the stream. Can I get a... That was good timing. Xbox Series X for the win. Also, GameStop has this. Yes. Oh my. We got bots. Do 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 do. They are active today. They are active today. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I forgot that I don't have to push the button the whole time. I totally forgot. I've been holding it down. My finger was getting a little tiresome, and I was just thinking, man, I wish there is a button. Oh, I love it. Now I can free to drink. The bot knows you're single, Chacho. That's hilarious. Oh my god, it does. It's like single? Chacho? Here you go. Ooh, Double K back in the house. Why is it saying messages were deleted by Kirsten on my end? It literally says Kirsten deleted those. I haven't seen her in a minute. I don't even know if she's still out there. I know she was going to be. How long till it shows up again? Oh, probably not that long. Might be 20 minutes. Might be the rest of the stream. Might be 20 seconds. We usually get hit with a flurry, and then it, like, doesn't do anything for a minute, and then back. Yeah, so you're the one swinging. It literally says Kirsten is getting rid of those. Ah, there's another one. Will the spray paint come off too? Oh, it does. Pretty sure you usually got to hit spray paint a little harder than that, but I'll take it. Boy, I had a sort of a freak incident, we'll call it. We were out running errands on Saturday, and out of nowhere, my car threw a check engine light. And so we pulled into our next destination, and wife was like, I'll just go in, you stay out, because I know you want to scan it. And so I stayed out, and I scanned, and 27 fault codes popped up. I've never had more than like 2 or 3. 27 popped up. And I was like, oh, God. Well, I started looking through them all, and they were all low voltage codes. So I had some weird incident with, like, my alternator wasn't charging, or my battery is going bad, or something related to my chart. But, like, my taillights and my headlights and all these things were saying they weren't working or were low voltage for a 1 minute period. And, but everything was working. So I cleared all the codes. I documented them all, cleared them all. And I've driven, I don't know how many miles since. And no problems, no issues, no nothing. I haven't checked any values as far as, like, the battery or any of that. because at this point, I feel like it was sort of a weird fluke or something. Let's see here. Gutta. Ah, another bot. And we are hiding those users from the channel, right? Not just removing. Because I know there's more than one that looks the same, but I'm just verifying that we're actually hiding those users. The bot's fed. They want your PS5, Josh. Yes, okay, perfect. What's your favorite movie if you have one? Right now, it's Nope. Oh, man. I don't know that I have, like, a favorite movie of all time. I mean, one of my favorite movies is Clerks 2. I really enjoyed a lot of things like Friday After Next. Like, you know, I love all those movies. I love anything Kevin Smith. You know, I like all the Marvel movies, all the MCU stuff. You know, I'm pretty easy to please. I've seen a lot of movies, a lot of shows, and not many that I'm like, I wouldn't watch that again. But there are some. All right, so I feel like most of the downstairs is pretty well handled. Anybody else find this jumping flat out ridiculous, but also super helpful? Oh, there's stupid. Who's tagging up there? Like, seriously. So, I mean, I'm getting pretty close to, like, having three quarters. Actually, no, 2/4 to half of the lower level done. Is there something I can jump on right here, too? Yeah. Oh, come on. Boing, boing, boing. I want it, there we go. Chicken Little. It's actually not a bad choice. Reese and I loved that movie growing up, too. Well, Reese loved it when he was growing up. I loved it while he was growing up, too. It's that one little blue spot right there. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this whole wall from down here, but I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. What time are you going to get your PS5, Josh? You just rounding up all your stuff and going down? Do you have one reserved? I'd be on it if I were you. Yeah! That's what's up. He's at GameStop right now. Are you really at GameStop right now? I got it reserved already, getting a few things to trade in. Yeah, nice. Dope. Super stoked for you, man. You think babies are overrated? That's a random statement. Beanie Babies, maybe. You hear that weird rumbling noise? No. Is it supposed to be haunted? Because I'm not getting that vibe if it is. False alarm. There we go. I'm going to say. Eight crazy nights at Davies. No, I have not. 8 crazy nights at Davies. Sounds like a long, exhausting week. What it sounds like. Ooh. Woo! $200 for a... That's good, isn't it? I don't know what the going rate for PS4s is these days. I feel like that's not a bad offer. Especially if you said it was like toast. Sure, it works. So I've decided I'm going to try to get Cutie up here for when strays. I figure if she can hear and see the meowing, she might take the bait and be like, "What? How dare you spend time with another kitty?" Why is you Wookie? You're gonna need a little more than that. Oh my gosh, that's so gross. Terrible cat impression. Whose cat impression? You're like telling a story, but we don't know all the bits and pieces. Like, we're gonna need more than whatever you've presented. I make lots of sounds, but which one, when, what? Nice. Good luck, Josh. Nice one. What's up, Avion? Welcome to the stream. We're just getting things all nice and clean. Cardi's Army. Hey, awesome. Hey, thanks for the recent membership. I appreciate your support. Thanks for stopping by today, too. It's awesome. It's awesome. Your page helped me complete. Nice. Lego City Undercover, my favorite Lego game. Finally halfway to... Oh, I am 50%. Look at that. I'm getting there. It's only taking me an hour. And, well, I talked for about 10, 15 minutes. So it's taking me about an hour, really. So it's a 2-hour job, huh? Or close to it with the equipment I have and the methodology I'm using anyways. Has anybody else out there seen Nope? Or am I the only one? Have you done Lego Movie 1 and 2? Yes. In fact, here, I'll give you guys a nice... This is a link to our cheat sheet of all of our Lego playlists. Hey, what up, Brad? Oops. Be Red in the house. Occupying with dread. Normally you gotta pay extra for dread. Okay, cool, David. Sort of seems like an advertisement. Might have to, Bye. This is not wanting to go. Bye-bye. Oops. $53%. Nice. Hey, thanks for stopping by there. Pie. P-double-I, P-double-I, P-double-O, P-double-O. Oh, come on. Yeah! Let's go! I know there's going to be some up on there too. So, essentially, if I can get this side done, I could probably start working on the ladder stuff. Or back porch, actually. Let's go back porch next. Yeah. Ain't gonna lie to you, but I think Stray is overrated and probably not feeling it. You're just a dog lover, dude. Nobody will hate on you for that. Stray is actually a lot of fun. There is a trophy, that one trophy that Kirsten got stuck on for a minute is actually sort of gone viral with difficulty. Like, people are really frustrated. And I'm wondering if they're gonna dumb it down now. I'm sort of holding off because they might make it easier. there's talk that they're maybe going to revise the requirements for it, which would be awesome for me and others who haven't done it yet, but very frustrating for those who have already spent 30+ hours trying to get one trophy. I don't remember what it's called. It's the one where early in the game you have to avoid being hit by the little jumpers. It's called like cat and mouse or something. It's got like a word play like most of the other ones do, but it has something to do with what are they, the dirks or whatever. You have to avoid being hit in the one of the first sequences. It's early in the game. And Brad, have you seen Nope yet? I'm not sure that's even something that's on your radar, but I know you go to movies and such, so. I don't know what you're talking about, Gino. Stranger Things is awesome. You must be young and not grew up in the 80s or 90s for that matter. That's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Unless you're saying babies are overrated, then we're gonna fight. I got a machine gun! It's a special mod, makes it shoot in bursts. Is it the first one you can get in Stray? I don't know if it's the first one. It might be. I don't know where it's listed either. I just know it's a pain in the arse. I gave it a try. I did like 4 or 5 runs at it. First go was my best, and I didn't even know that was the part. I got hit by 2 of them by the end, but way at the end, like way towards the end. Like I was feeling pretty good about my moves, and then I got. Plan on seeing Nope, haven't got. Love Get Out, enjoyed Us. Did you watch Lovecraft Country? That's another one of his creations. It's super crazy, dude. It's on HBO if you guys have HBO Max or HBO. But yeah, Get Out, crazy. Hey. Listen, all I'm gonna say is he's really good at bringing the what? Oh man, and the trailers. There's some info in the trailers that you probably don't even think twice about. I won't say anything else. I actually. Yeah, Lovecraft Country is, it's a show. It was a series. I think there was 6 or 8 episodes. And it's about, like, the 1960s. And how, you know, it's largely based on, like, race and segregation and stuff I didn't even know was a thing. Like, sundown towns, never had heard that term before I watched it. It's eye-opening. It's gross in the sense of what our history has, but it's also like mind-blowing and like the wow, you know, might open some eyes up in certain regards, or might, you know, not change anything for people too, but it's really good. It's very magical. It's very racial. And like I said, it's on HBO. Some good people in it. Really good people in it. I very much enjoy it. I was really bummed when I found out they were not going ahead with more. There was only 1 season. It ends in a way that it could end too. But like it also sort of was like, oh wait, there might be more. And we enjoyed it. We watched it with Reese, and I think he enjoyed it too. It's very different. That's what I love about his stuff. Very different. Every nation has a blue down. Yeah, okay. We in social studies now or something? Sleeping a whole hour. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet either. I'll probably do that during premiere page on Wednesday. Because you can, I got lots of places I can sleep at, depending on which location I am. I just have to choose one. Okay. What? I feel like... Maybe I gotta get the side. There's definitely more than one thing here. Well, I feel like this rail's pretty clean, yo. So it's not fully clean. Gotta be close, though. There we go. Woo! The dishes are done, man! Be funny if I tried to leave it, huh? Alright, so it looks like everything else is like ladder work. I'm not even sure how to use... Say a possible truth. It's so there's certain there's a certain kind of angle you always have to be like dodging, but what I've been reading from people and their frustration is that there's a fair amount of luck. So like Kirsten may not have even had a chance at it until the run she actually did it. And everyone's getting a different response, and I don't think anybody has found it easy. Like I said, there's a lot of people that are like, dude, even if you do the same thing over and over again, there's a certain amount of luck from where the characters are and how they jump on you. And that was something I was sort of finding too, was that when I would dodge this way, I would juke out and totally get by a group. And then I'd cut this way. And then one from that group would jump off screen where you couldn't even see it and attach to me. So like there is, I feel like, some luck factor there. But don't let that stop you from attempting it. Like, okay, so this is the first time I've used a ladder. Okay. The roof. The roof. It's not on fire. We got lots of water so that it won't burn. Ooh. I don't like the angle here. It's definitely a funny angle. Hey, Mrs. W. Surprised we haven't seen Mr. Tyler yet. Old nice guy Ty. Risky jumping up and down. I'm on the roof now. I don't know how, that's probably even more riskier with wet roof. All right, everything's all wet and slippery. Giggity. I do not like this angle. Boom, 64% done. That's good to know that I've got like a majority of it. 64, more than half. Like that. Okay, well. So they're all one big thing then? It's a funny angle. Ugh. Huh? Ooh, we got a but. Ooh, I meant to do that. So much cleaning. So much cleaning. Wait until you get to the skate park. Yeah, I know there's definitely some big ones. I haven't done the skate park yet, but I've done the dino park, which was like a playground, I think is what it was labeled. And I don't mind the larger jobs. That's not it doesn't intimidate me or any of that. It's just like kind of interesting seeing like a half a stream or a full stream go by and we only got one area done, you know? You reached the point? We're gonna get play-by-play from you, huh? Sounds like you watched the video, too. It's like, I went and got all these tips and tricks. Let me see if I can do it. From what I understand, there's a lot of people that are basically done with the game. And that's the last trophy they need for 100%. But they can't get it. And I don't know what that means. Does that mean they've done it 10 times, one time? I have no idea, but I have read like horror stories and a couple of reports, news outlets covering it. Boom. Ah, what does the hint say? Yeah, he's talking about Stray, that one trophy for dodging the baddies, the dorks or darks or whatever they're called. Doinks, donks, dirks. This is a big area. I still got a lot left, though, huh? Funny number! Nice one. Yeah, boy. Yeah. I wasn't sure how that was going to work out, if that was going to be like for the whole gutter all the way around, or... Hey, what's up, Sky? Welcome to the stream. House Flipper. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet. I've heard good things, though. If it becomes free, I might give it a whirl. It might be free, honestly. So the roof is pretty easy going, other than some of the browner, I don't know if you want to call them algae spots, or... on Game Pass. Okay, well, that's what I'm playing this on, so I don't do a lot of shopping, like looking around to see. Well, I do sometimes, but not very often. Once a month or so. Should be getting pretty close. Oh, there's a whole other half, huh? I got this front side done, though. Finish up this piece. I know I got to get up on the tip of the roof, too. That's not going to be fun. Another gata. Here, I'm watching you play PowerWash Simulator while playing hard. You playing on a Series X too, huh? Nice, nice. Do you have any more Lego game videos? You'd have to be more specific than that. What are you after? What are you looking for? Just anything? I've just recently posted my Lego video game playlist with all of our YouTube playlists, which there's a lot of them. We've covered a lot of Lego games. We have about 3,700 videos on our YouTube channel, and I would say well over half of them are Lego. Well over half. Ooh, we got another bot. Yeah. Yeah. How'd I miss that? All right. Yeah, let's finish this first, huh? Nice. 5 through 7 was fun. 1 through 4 is arguably the most viewed playlist of all of our Lego stuff. Now, there are like some videos that have more views in some playlists. Like one of them, like Lego Batman 2 Secret Level, has over 1 million views. But Lego Batman 2 is not even close to the most trafficked or used series on our website. In fact, I was showing the wife yesterday. We were looking at analytics, as I already mentioned earlier. And 6 of the top 10 videos are Lego Harry Potter 1 through 4. One of them is 5 through 7. And then one is for DC supervillains, and one is for Lego Marvel superheroes. Like, that's crazy to think that 7 of the top 10 videos every month are almost always Lego Harry Potter. Whether it's 1 through 5 or 1 through 4 or 5 through 7. Like, that's just crazy. So glad I did that series. So glad we put as much effort into it with the free roam and getting those maps too. If you haven't seen the maps that we sort of repurposed, because we didn't create them, we sort of just digitally added to them, sort of made them a little easier to use, at least in our opinion. And I give shout out to the original creators too, of course, because they definitely put some effort in. Okay, everything over here is good. Yeet. Boy, the bots are busy today. Might have to put your cat to work today, Raised. Help you with the banning process. Yeah, this time it said it was you. I wonder if Kirsten was like watching Standby before and just happened to catch one. And that's why I saw her name that time, or why that showed that. That was weird. Oh! Oh, so there, those symbols on the house mean something? Turns out they're just builder's diagrams. Oh, so they're trying to allude that it's like all supernatural or something. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Sky. We'll see you next time. So today's supposed to be a pretty big day for my family. My grandparents built a house roughly 32 years ago. And they have not lived in it in 2.5, 3 years now. And it's been sort of being gone through casually, and then it's been prepped for sale. And it went on the market last Thursday. And Thursday we had an immediate offer for like 20,000 more than what it's being asked. And they had already set up some other walkthroughs or whatever. So they said, listen, the realtor told them, we're not ready to make a decision yet. We'll keep your offer, and then we'll get back to you on Monday after these other appointments have been fulfilled and other people have seen it. So what that means for me is that's a house that I have obviously frequented and been around since I was like, 10 years old. And I used to go spend my summers there when I was younger. I actually eventually moved there and lived there from 15 to 18. And then, of course, I, helped take care of my grandparents in my later years too. So it's just crazy. Like it's going to be gone. It's not going to be ours anymore. And we've taken Drex there. Reese had like multiple birthday parties out there. Family reunions have been held there. It's kind of crazy. It's really sad. There was a moment in time where we were sort of being looked at as potential owners, and that ended up not working out. So ultimately, somebody else will get to live there and have. I mean, I had Christmas Day there for like. I'm 44 years old, so I've had 44 Christmases. And I've spent 42 of them there. The last 2 years we did not have Christmas. That's crazy to think. I guess that's not totally true, because I did spend a couple at the old house. So it's been like 36, 37, 38 years of my 44 and a half, almost 45 years. Like, that's insane. But, I mean, the house was built for basically pennies, and now it's worth almost $1 million. So, am I going for achievements? Yes and no. I mean, I'm sort of just playing the game and getting all the contracts done, and then I will likely come back and get the achievements. I know, if I know what they are, I might give it a shot along the way, but I have not been, like, digging through the guide and, like, trying to nail them as I go through each one. Because I could just replay all of these is what it's been explained to me, so I just figured I'd play and get all the contracts done, get all my monies, and then come back. I know some of them, too, like, you have to get, like, the soccer ball up the ramp of the dino at the playground. Like, my pressure washer wasn't strong enough at the time when I was trying it. I have upgraded since then, so I would likely be able to have better luck now. But, you know, so some of those things I think are better suited for returning later. Sort of like, you know, story being for getting through the story and then returning for free play, right? Like, I'm not really breaking it down that way, but I mean, it's sort of working out that way. Whoa. Sometimes you, like, barely tap the move and, like, the angle changes so much. But yeah, so today at like 1:30, there's supposed to be an offer accepted, regardless if it's the one that was made on Thursday or Friday, or whether it was one that was made today or yesterday. Super sad, though. What up, ATV? Thanks for swinging by today. We've had a nice, kind of a frequent exchange of people, new and old, and been a lot of faces come through and say hey today. It's been nice. It's crazy what some of these simulator games will do as far as attendance, whether it's curiosity or people are like, oh, I played that, I wonder how far he is. You know, there's so much more than like if I'm playing like The Last of Us or Uncharted or... Ooh, and I'm 87%. You guys, I'm getting pretty close. I didn't even realize that. Ooh, and it's almost break time, too. In fact, it is basically break time. Nice. Didn't even have to like work that paint off the wall either. Well, oh, I was just gonna say I haven't heard from Brad in a minute. He says he got it 5th attempt. Was on a phone call for 10 minutes. Yeah. All these details. Easy to say when you're not streaming it and people aren't there to watch. Oh my gosh, I am hanging out over here. Did you ever share the tip that was on the PlayStation? I haven't popped it up yet. What did it say? I'm curious. Don't get hit. Something silly. I'm curious how those hints actually, how helpful they really are. Because I haven't seen a lot of those on games yet. Stray is kind of one of the first ones I've noticed it on. It might have been on others, but... Okay, so why? There we go. You're at the fire station? What are you doing at the fire station? Oh, in the game. Okay. I was like, whoa. Everything okay? Okay, so I think I just have this back. Well, no, I guess I got this too, huh? I know I got this part, and then I got the chimney, and then this other roof. And then I don't know what else there is. When did you start streaming? Not today, like your life, being on YouTube? Well, I started uploading videos back in October of 2011. We started live streaming sort of on occasion, probably somewhere along 2017, 2018. We did a fair amount of like Fortnite streams, and I was doing like occasional Lego finish up streams where at the very end of a Lego game, I buy all the characters and red bricks or whatever was left live on stream. We did it with like, you know, Lego Incredibles. We did it with Lego Star Wars. We did it with a lot of our Lego games. As far as like as a routinely schedule, probably more like 2019-ish, late 18, 19-ish. And then we've been streaming, you know, 3 to 6 days a week pretty much ever since then. We have taken one break for Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga. Nice one, nice one. But beyond that, and I mean, I do take my yearly vacation that's a week long, and sometimes we have like a day or two here or there, but for the most part, I mean, there was a full year I uploaded every day but 10 days. No, it wasn't even that. It was like 7 days. That's crazy to think. Like, 51 weeks got uploads. 1 week didn't. But yeah, definitely enjoy interacting and hanging with you guys, playing games. You guys can see I'm definitely better at some types and styles of games than others. I definitely have good days and bad days with my aim and stuff too, like when I play Apex or, you know, the shooter type games. I still think Returnal was a blast. I wouldn't mind returnaling to that. Whether I played on stream or not, I don't know. That was a fun game, and I know Doug tried to embarrass me and say he got it done early, but I was not as efficient. 1986 Deadly? What? Whoa. Somebody just opened the garage or something. Big old thump. More issue. Uh-oh, Mega Beard. Oh. Drexler! You're good, buddy? I think. He's like, no, I'm not! Might have been, like UPS or FedEx or somebody or something here. He's barking like there's been a delivery. Reese should be down there, though. I mean, it's noon. If Reese isn't out of bed by now, he's gonna find out the hard way that that's not acceptable. His door was open. I went in and like, good morning, dude. You know, talked to him for a few minutes before I started stream, before I did the premiere page even. So it's not like he hasn't been like notified. Alright, how am I doing up here? Did I get everything else? Looks like I'm good, huh? It's just this lower deck area. There's like that spot that I just can't seem to get. Oh, come on. Dang it. Oh. It's not going to be enough. Alright, let's go grab my ladder. Pick it up. Let's place it right here. Hello? Anybody there? That was weird. $96. Backwards, funny number. You know there's going to be a couple of items that I've missed. You know, got like 98 or 99%, but didn't quite ring off yet. Maybe. And there usually is. There we go. Oh, don't want to fall off. Or do I? Boom. 98. Boom. All right, so I got 3 more items left. The fascia. Oh, that's actually... Is that right there, I wonder? Yeah, I feel like that's part of it, huh? Okay, so clearly there's some more around the corner. So can I make this go taller? Oh, let's go. Okay, so boom. I'm not seeing any. Okay. All right, there's a bunch of under trim right there I'm seeing now. Ooh, there it is. That's got to be it right there. What's up, Double K? Wooden trims times 13, huh? Okay. Wooden trims times 13. I feel like this has got to be like a, Where is the wooden trim times 13? So I'm supposed to be able to... Right here. Whoops. No, that's good. Where, though? When wooden trims times 13. So I've got it selected. I guess I can go back up top. That's not going to get me up top, though. I'm trying to ping to see if there's any... Wonder if that site is any good. What? Oh. Like, what site? Ah! So it's just various trims around. Let's get this guy. Okay, so 12 more. Okay, so it's got to be like all the... No? I thought there was a way you could, like, light everything up and you could see stuff. But, like, it's not glowing. Maybe, like, right over here. Oh, got the window trim. That one's good. That one's good. I still have 12 of these. I don't get it. Where the crap would it be? I mean, it's got to be like some of these. Ah. Found them. No? Tricky. Five more. Two more, huh? Crap. That was all of them, wasn't it? Where the crap is the last? I have two more underpieces. Okay. Oh, screenshot save. Nice. Fat fingers. Well, it's got to be up top somewhere then, huh? Nice. Upload it to the network. Maybe it's like that piece, the window. Come on. Do you even ladder, bro? Ooh. One piece of trimmy poo. Let's go this way, just in case. Just like with my lawn mowing, I gotta go. Oh, was that it? Nope. Gotta go the opposite direction sometimes, too, to see if... Is that it? That's a gutter. We just need one stinking piece. That's not it. Well... Gotta be like one of these guys. What the actual crap? Playing on Xbox. Why is that funny? This game isn't out on PlayStation. Is it? Ah. Huh. There's got to be like a trick for finding... Ah, I hit it again. My thumb's missing the directional pad. Has anybody seen it? I mean, there's one. Nice. I mean, I'm one stinking board away. thought it was supposed to tell you, like... I mean, I'm not... Oh, there it is! I swear I looked at that. Booyaka show! Alright, guys, so job complete. As you guys know, this is my BRB time, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick BRB, and on that note, I'll be right back. As soon as we get done with this. Alright, cool. See you in a second. All right, I'm back. At least I think I am. Yep. All right. So, sorry it took me so long. One of my items that I've recently ordered showed up. So these are from Data Discs, datadisc.com, and it's actual sonic, like the sounds and the music from the games on these limited edition press discs. They're LPs, they're records. Super cool. They're just collectors. Something that I saw that Reese and I would be interested in, and so I grabbed some. Pretty stoked about it. So Reese got his 2 and I got my 2. And got a couple stickers too, but not that important. All right. Whew. Skate park. Supposed to be a long one. So, the bungalow. Let's go with the bungalow. Let's go ahead and start the job. Hopefully I'll be able to get this done before it's time to shut her down. So Drexler was barking because a package had been delivered. Like, there's different barks. It's like, get away from my door! Bark, 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 bark! Or, get away from my backyard! Bark, 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 bark. There's different ones. Everybody have a good break? Again, I'm surprised we haven't seen old HTG Tyler. Mr. Whooper. At the same time, I am sort of glad this house has been sitting in a cat box. I don't want him to, like, want to play. Like, I feel like if I let him play, I'm going to get made fun of for letting him carry me in PowerWash. So I don't think I'll be having anybody join me for just that simple fact there. I'm not going to allow y'all to try and shame me into feeling like I needed to be carried in PowerWash Sim. Because that's not what the deal is. Like, I'm not against playing with Reese or somebody else, right? But, like, if it's going to turn into, like, oh, Brian just had him Blake, so he carried him. No, I don't want to be carried. Boy, there's some weird... Ah, that's why. Bling! Oh, snap! Jesse, thanks for the sub! Welcome to the channel! Hopefully you enjoy our content! You know how soggy this grass would be after I came through here with a pressure washer? Gross. Parkour. This place is dirty, but not nearly as big. That's crazy, huh? Like, some of these areas are just huge. You'd think there'd be more, like, medium and smaller ones, especially towards the beginning, because I'm not that far, really. I've only streamed this one time, right? Like, it's crazy to think that it's already such big jobs. Boy, Megabeard always likes to message me something fierce while I'm streaming. I got 6 messages on Discord right now since I took my break. I'm willing to bet that they're all him. Let's see, just out of curiosity. Yep, they are. What is this? 4K. Okay. Interesting. He always brings like really intriguing information to me, though, that like I would have never known. Like, he's been streaming in 4K, which I don't. My stuff is set up in 4K. I see it in 4K, but it gets streamed and resized down to 1080p for various reasons. And anyways, when I bring it back, I swear I get 1080p, maybe not the same 1920 by 1080 resolution though. And he's telling me that the 4K, when you upload, you can only download like 1280 by 720 or something like that. So basically the download option is crap. And you really need to record locally if you're going to be trying to use that footage in its 4K native format. But like, if you're not, then it's not a worry, no big deal. If you're not going to be downloading your files and re-editing them or whatever, which is what he is likely doing. We talked about that over the weekend. It's like, I don't really download my footage and edit it. I usually just record and edit. And but yeah, everybody's got their processes a little different, different editors, different shortcut keys, different methodology. Some people, drag and replace. Some people like to get rid of. Like, there's all sorts of different things that work for different people. So there's really no wrong way. Like, Tude and I were talking about some stuff this morning, games and all sorts of stuff, and really no wrong way to, to bake a cake. I mean, I guess you could add the wrong ingredients or whatever, but metaphorically speaking, I think y'all get what I'm saying. Hey, what's up, Dylan? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for swinging by today. Who else we got out there? Anybody else that's new? You got any lurkers out there that haven't said hi yet? Been watching for a minute? Now's your chance to interact. Ooh, ding. This stuff's a little thicker. I was using the green, but I don't think it's pulling off as fast. I gotta go over it mostly twice. Lawn Mowing Simulator set the bar really high for like the 99.9% like finish rate and stuff. This is a lot more forgiving. Like, at any moment this wall could go, and there's still like all sorts of stuff, right? Like, see? There was still lots. It's like a little waterfall. At least it sounds like one. Can I get a bling? Thank you. Too bad you can't hire, like, employees to spray other jobs for you, like you can in lawn mowing sim. I only say that because, like, I like the concept of building the business and hiring people and, like, just all the aspects of it. Like, the people description gets a little bit redonkulous in that game, but, you know, there's so many possibilities with, like, these simulators and bringing all these real-life aspects to the game, right? Rackers is back. What up? Ooh, I missed a spot on the gutter. So much to clean. Getting my money back up there, though. 1117. Oh, yeah, we did. Well, another thing we did this weekend was we took a chance on this place we've been wanting to check out for a while now. So there's this Chinese restaurant way across town called Lum Yun's, and it's been like the staple go-to Chinese restaurant for a lot of families for many years. The restaurant itself's pretty run down. The food's pretty good. 9 times out of 10, you get it. Every once in a while, there's like a weird issue, or like the sauce tastes a little different, or maybe like the cook was using different ingredients or something, you know. But every time we go out there, which again, way across town, we drive by this place called Don Froylan Cheese Factory. And it's relatively new in the last like 2 years or so, maybe 3 years. And it's a legit like little miniature cheese factory. And they have a quesadilla bar there. You can get nachos and other stuff too. But it's labeled as a quesadilla bar. And so my wife loves quesadillas. Like whenever we go to like fancy restaurants, like Mexican restaurants, she gets quesadillas. And I'm like, why are you paying $12 for a quesadilla? It's like $3. We can make those at home, you know, get something fancy like an enchilada or something, you know, like something yummy, but she always goes for the quesadillas. Reese is kind of like that too, so it drives me nuts. Like even going to Taco Bell, he'll get like 2 of the chicken. They're like $6 a piece. I'm like, $12 for 2 quesadillas. And then of course he wants tacos and stuff too. I'm like, dang. But anyways, we ended up checking it out. We drove out there and we pulled up, and you get to basically create your own quesadilla from scratch. You choose like corn, flour. They had some other options too. I'm not sure what they were. It's pretty authentic as far as like, you know, culturally speaking and stuff. And I ain't very authentic. I'm brand new to most of that stuff. So yeah, I'm like, asa what? Hokative cheese? What the crap is that? Like, lady was laughing at us. In fact, Jillian even made the comment to the gal, because she was a Hispanic girl who was kind of correcting us or helping us pronounce these words. And she goes, do you get mad at people or laugh at people when all of us try to say it and we get it all wrong? She goes, no. I laugh and I go, that is the best response I've seen. Like, she was literally like, yeah, I do. But like, she verbally said no, right? Like, But it was good. It ends up sort of being almost like a soft taco. You get two of these taco. I should have taken some pictures. It was so good. We ended up going back. So we went, I think we went Friday actually. And then we ended up going yesterday too. So kind of funny, but when we find something new that we like it. The second time we took Reese, or actually we grabbed Reese food. We tried to get him to meet us there because he was just coming home from work and was going to be driving right by it, but he's like, nah, I'm good, but I'll take a quesadilla though. So we got him one. And he was surprised. He's like, man, I go to the taco truck right up the road because there's a couple of taco trucks out on that side of town. And he said, I always get the quesadilla, but they're always in like a big one tortilla, like wrapped up like a quesadilla. You know, and I was like, yeah, they're definitely different, but it's very good. I guess Don Froyland's is a local cheese sort of, I don't know, he's been around for a long time, but they're from Albany. So if Justin was out there, I'd be asking Justin right now if he's familiar with Don Froyland. And I bet you he would say, yeah, because they've been there for like 20 years. And Justin's been there for a long time too. And Albany's not very big. You know, like you talk about like Chicago or LA, like, you know, most people don't know or get around to all corners of the town. Albany, you blink and you miss it when you're driving by. Like, it's a small little area. Used to be like big paper mill, and yeah, there's like a big like I don't know what kind of a refinery. It was paper, like some sort of a wood refinery, I think. But and I guess that's probably what a paper mill is, but it always stunk. Every time you drove through there, it was like going by like an incinerator or something gross. Like as a kid, parents would always be like, plug your nose, we're going by. Jillian's dad used to say, it smells like money every time they'd go by, because they were printing all sorts of like paper and definitely making money there. And us having a large like timber industry here, that's where, not a lot of it, but a chunk of it went. I have no idea. I haven't played Call of Duty for a long time. I don't think I've ever played it on Xbox. I mean, I probably played it at some point, but not on the Series X. Not a big Call of Duty-er. Rapid, your videos are quality. Nice. Hey, appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by and saying nice things. I always like nice words, especially when they about me. Ooh. She's just saying hi. She's waving. Hi. Ding. Hey, Terry, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Ding. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, Lego Marvel. Fun stuff. For sure. For sure. Come on, can I get a ding? What's going on here? This one's being very picky. Must be this far side? No? Ah, there we go. Nice, 100%. Congrats on that. Always feels good to get 100% in a Lego game. Ooh, 100% there feels good too. 55 already. All right. We got a message. What's going on here? Oops. Just walked out with Ratchet and Clank PS5 bundle. Dude, that's awesome, broski. Super happy for you, man. Here I am telling you, you ain't gonna get one in person. He goes and gets one in person. It's like, I'll show that guy. I got no games with my PS5. Reese got Miles. I think that was it. Miles Morales with his. Nom got one too with his when I got him his. I don't think, Brad, yours was just a PS5 that I got, right? Like there was no games or bundle associated with that. Most of mine have been just single purchases, not bundles. I think I got a Series X for a buddy of mine, and that one came in a bundle. But I don't think... I'm trying to think if Noms did. I feel like it... No, Noms came with gift cards and stuff. I don't think it came with the game, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I was looking for just the console. I mean, I would have taken like the charger or stuff like that. I think one of mine did have a gift card. Oh no, that was not. Cause I'm trying to remember whose was whose. Because I got one for a couple of my clan members, you know, from 503, and then yeah, I got one for Reese and one for Brad. And I got one for one of my local good buddies, Lee. Yeah. The bundles are nice if that's what you're after. I always hate buying stuff that I don't want. Oops. Manager friend just got a shipment today, so I really did. Nice. Nice when you got some people that can at least point you in the right direction. Whether they're friends or just a nice employee that's willing to, like, tip you off and, like, give you a phone call if stuff comes in or whatever. That's always... It's awesome. Alright, so it's almost ladder time. I still have this far side. Ooh, I got a little scraps left here. Of the 3 backwards compatibility. Okay, cool. I don't often play games from a previous generation. If I do, it's usually a remastered, like, digital. Every once in a while I do, though. I mean, I guess every once in a while I do. I did dig out my old Elgato so I could pull out my Dreamcast. I always talk about doing that. It requires a completely different overlay setup, and so it's like work to do it. But I think it'd be fun to go through. I got a ton of games for the Dreamcast. Like, a ton. Come on, ring it off, buddy. Seriously? Jeez. So that's low woods. Swing and a miss. And ring ding dong, ring a ling ding ding dong. Ding. Like, not yet, Brian, not yet. There's an achievement where you need to get 95% of the job without hearing the ding. Ooh, I don't know what that means. Sounds tricky, though. Like, you got to get to 95% without finishing one item? There's probably a specific level that's easy for. I wouldn't know off the top of my head. Sounded like Drexler. Woo! Is this game on PS4? I do not believe so. I honestly have never seen it, but I've never gone and looked for it. It is recently new to Xbox Game Pass. I know that much. And, you know, it's not made by the same developer or anything like that as Lawn Mowing Sim. So I won't try to, like, attach any similarities or reasons why it should or shouldn't be. I just know that one was on Xbox long before. They both were on PC before they were on Xbox, too. But long before they went to PS5. I don't know if it's even on PS4. I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah. No. Ooh. Missed a lot. Oh, okay. Okay. Thought I saw. Oh, yeah, I did. Aha. Did I get this stuff? Last time it was those ones under that got me, remember? Ooh. There's new DLC coming to GTA Online. Nice, nice. Yeah, I never got into the online. Not a huge fan of that series. I used to like it a lot. And then, you know, it's sort of like a action RPG where you don't have a lot of menus and stuff to deal with, but you do have like fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest, basically. And it got really repetitive to me. And then I got all those not copyright, but like inappropriate reports for playing it on the channel. And then I got a strike from YouTube for inappropriate content. And so I just tend to stick away from those games now. I've heard like the racing and some of the stuff is really fun. I just haven't really gone back and given it a chance. I think my son bought it digitally, so I think I even have access to it. I just not really have much interest in playing it. But I could be missing out. I mean, I'm not going to say anybody's wrong for playing or being excited about new games, new content on a game they like. Thought I saw movement behind me. Thought I was getting crept on. You know how the wife be sneaking up on me sometimes. Yeah, jump scares and pressure wash simulator are probably the worst because you don't expect them to come at all. Right? This is not a jump scary game. Although, jump scares. I did see nope. And nope. Oh, man. I wish it was like everybody had seen it so we could talk about it, but I'm nice. I'm not going to spoil nothing for nobody. There's a super fun Tron game. You're on a bike. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't doubt that there's some or a lot of aspects to it. Like I said, I just haven't really gone back to it due to my experience. I don't play a lot of games off stream and, you know, off project. So when I do, I'm usually pretty selective with it. Like I haven't finished Resident Evil. I never went back to Dismantle. Never, you know, there's quite a few games that I really enjoyed that I never finished. Returnal's another one that I brought up earlier. Yeah. You know, lots and lots and lots of stuff out there that is gooder to play. But, again, I know that lots of people enjoy that stuff, and not telling anybody what to not to play. I'm not one of those guys. I mean, I even own Peppa Pig, for crying out loud. Never played it, but I own it. It was sort of a troll on my son more than anything. But I thought, oh, you know, maybe someday I'll play it. Maybe. Have not done that yet. Are you going to make more guide videos? Saturdays. Definitely get new videos Saturdays. There's usually a video Tuesday and Thursday on some occasions, I should say, not usually. So we're still actively doing that too. I definitely recommend hitting that subscribe button and ringing the bell if you're not aware of that, because we've been fairly active in the uploads for a long time. Oh, look at this. I'm almost done. That's a little thicker. Yeah. Gutters times 2. Here's one of them, huh? Yeah. Bots are back. How long did it take to update and install? I don't know. And you got to remember, too, mine was almost 2 years ago. Updates are largely different, I'm assuming. I have, like, really fast internet, too. I have megabyte download speed, or megabit is what they rate it at. So, like, I get, like, you know, 940, 950 megabytes per second. What's going on over here? Why is that cat up there? Where's my ladder? Can I place it over there? No. No. You can't. It's another ball. I don't think there's anything for me to do with it, no. Game on! Out in the street. I can't go any further. Whoa, is that a freaking volcano? Okay, so I need a post. The postest with the mostest. Huh. There it is. Oh, son. Son. Ooh, how it does that. Make it go faster. So, is that... It's 100%. Okay. So that was it? I didn't get like a full-on breakdown or nothing? I feel like some solution might be in order here. This stuff's pretty gritty. Yeah, this one's gonna take a while, eh? Not very big. Arguably smaller than that house. Yellow's just peeling it off. Green's not so... I mean, it's a little wider. I guess it's working on some of the bigger stuff. Nice one. Hey, 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 Crystal, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you enjoy our content. Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump, jump, jump. Oh, you gotta blast the flowers right out of there too, huh? What's going on with this lower piece? It must go all the way around, huh? Maybe click the button. I'm like, no, my finger's not tired because I'm not pushing the button. Yeah, I was gonna say that should be close. This might actually work out pretty good as far as time goes. Like I said, I know there's some greasier stuff up top that'll be harder to do. So wait a minute, there's another piece over there I don't think I got on the first box. Yeah, yellow just peels it off. Boy, they are really testing your hammer skills today. Watch, we'll find out later in like 10 years, YouTube actually owns all these sites that are being linked. And that's why they're so actively getting through. That, and they know that Chacho is single. These are some dirty poles. 30 bots. I mean, that might be accurate. It's definitely more than a dozen. That was funny. I wasn't even looking at that. Thought I'd already completed that one. Doing pretty good, I feel like. We're making good ground on this stuff. 29%. It's sort of a decoy, that first little spot, because it's really a tiny little... It's very deceiving. It makes you feel like you got something you didn't. The first thing, that little square behind the Potter. Not the Harry Potter. The not-so-Harry Potter. The flower pot. Oh, hello, foot. Thought I was going to need a ladder. No such luck. Actually, much better luck. Gotta hit it from every angle, even the funny ones. It's a phony angle. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be some greasy... What? I want a yogurt tube? Is that like a... like a go-gurt? Is that what they're talking about? They want a go-gurt? That's weird. No comment? That's what I said. A yogurt tube. Gotta be a go-gurt. Do they even make those things anymore? I would imagine they do. That's some funny angle business down there. Good Lord. That's weird. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I wonder when they're gonna fix that. Like I said, we're gonna find out later that YouTube probably owns the bot and the servers that they're linking to. Be very unethical, but we do live in the time we live in. Nice. Wasn't sure how long that was going to take or how much of that funny angle business it was going to require, but it worked pretty good. Like I said, I've got like a high expectation from playing Lawn Mowing Sim, but like this game is a lot more forgiving, at least so far it has been. Oh yeah, I did get hit with copyright on Friday's stream for Far Cry. The music in the trucks I gotta find a default for that, or I just can't use a vehicle. Which seems ridiculous. Seems like I should be able to use a vehicle. I know I can turn it off when I get in there, but 2 or 3 seconds was enough to trigger one. There was actually a couple that it hit a couple different times, so it's like a pain in the arse. Yeah. The bots seem to come in bursts, huh? I wonder if I can flag. A lot of them have XYZ. I wonder if I can flag that term and eliminate them from even being able to show. Or I wonder if there's some other way we can combat these guys. Because I don't want my mods to have to be doing that every 5 seconds. Can't tell me this jumping doesn't work. Go back to this guy. Mucky old thing in our garage. Ooh. So if I get done with some time to spare, I could potentially wipe out a vehicle real quick. I don't know how this will end. I'm going poop. What the hell? I've done it. Why am I getting that? Nobody asked. Like, seriously, it literally just said I'm going poop. Thanks, Martha? Ironically, my mother-in-law's name is Martha. Ooh. Put in number. Can I get up? Can I? Can I? Definitely gonna need a lata. Feel like I'm a little bit more mobile though by doing this. That should be about done, huh? Feel like that piece should be good. Oh, there's a little bit right there. There we go. Let's finish off this, the tip, if you will. Can I get a bling? I'm gonna have to do that. Apparently my battery's died. Hold on 1 second. My back for stash. Should be. It's about to be a big mess. I think it's only 2, right? Yep. Okay. All right, back at it. Yeah, we don't want to hear about the boot owner's poo anymore, right? I mean, I don't, anyways. I get. Oh, wait a minute. All right, let's. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't part of it, right? No. What's going on here? Ooh. Nice one. I think I'm carving that off. Can't really tell. Ooh, it goes high up. Imagine I gotta get the top of the roof too, but maybe not. Sorry about all that. Charlie found my phone. I guess in like Charlie bit my finger. Or are we just supposed to know who Charlie is? Charlie bit my finger. It's funny to think that was like such a innovative, crazy video, you know, of its time. Oh, I can go up even higher. Is this it? Oh, big Yeetus. Oof. It's a race. I hope I win. So yeah, for those of you who weren't here at the very beginning, just a quick reminder, this is game break week. Game break will likely take place on a different time frame than we normally do. And it's possible that it might even be on a different day. And the reason for that is that we are getting ready to go on our vacation to Eagle Crest. And so we are maybe not going to be around when it's time. Not really doing anything to that. Let's get a ladder. Is there stuff on this side? Let's do it. Quiet out in the chat. I mean, unless you're a bot, then you're real active. So I should come back and get that when I'm not on the top of the ladder. Get it as clean as I can. Then I'll probably have to move the ladder to a different spot. Oh. Okay. Let's move this bad boy. Ladder manipulation is really weird. See what I'm saying? Like, it's way out there. Good, 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 good. This is going to be a tricky one, though. I don't know if it's like one piece or like it's broke down into separates or... Alright, well. There was some sneaking up in there, huh? Alright. Hopefully that's good. Okay. There it is. Oh, yeah, 92. Let's go. This is kind of a funny angle right here. Ooh, my stomach's telling me I was hungry. And I already knew that, but... Newsflash, I already knew! That's nice. Alright, let's get all the way to the top. Oh. Nice one. Alright, so most of what I got left is just at the top of this thing, huh? I guess let me try the ladder, because actually last time didn't work out as wonderful as I would have liked it to. Oh. I'm gonna be like right on time. Ho 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 ho. So, got nothing up here that I can see. So it's got to be all the way up top. Actually, I got to go and yeet off this guy, don't I? Backwards man, the backwards man. Yeet. So I do have a few other areas I missed. I probably got some ringlets or something down there. Because it'll always tell you the last 3 objects you need to clean. And I'm on the roof. That would be 1. And I got this little metal device there. That'd be 2. And so, I mean, there's got to be at least another 2 more. Good thing there's no fall damage. Backwards man, backwards man. I can scale backwards fast as you can. Yeet. All right, boot wall, eyelet, wooden trims ×2. So eyelet's going to be one of these guys. As boom. Okay. Okay. Wooden trim ×2. Likely going to be. And boot wall. Boot wall, really? Oh, is that one of the trims? No. Hmm. Well, I bet you it's one of these little guys. One of the wood trim pieces. It's probably one of those. I'm like not seeing anything. I'm pinging like crazy looking for this last little thing or two, but I is not seeing it. Is that it? Even ladder, bro. Not those. Wherever it is, it's low or very small. Boot wall. You'd think it'd be one of the big pieces, right? Like, so I got one left. I wish I could, like, make it stand out. Like, there it is. And the other one is a wooden trim. Oh, there's 2 wooden trims. Is it down in here somewhere? It says there's 2, so is there something low? Like, I got nothing. That's not it, right? No, and nothing over here. That doesn't count. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No? I was thinking maybe it had something to do with the end caps. These things. But, like, I'm not seeing any flashy roos. RUs. Like, I even got, like, way down inside there and stuff. There we go. Okay, there's the other one right there. I still have one more left. Hmm. I can't jump off. Let's go up top and see if we can see it from up here. And I still am missing a boot wall, too. You'd think that would be super obvious. Yeah, like there's... Oh, come on. Maybe it's like the tip of that guy right there. I didn't look when I was up there, honestly. I would have seen it, you would think. Like the back side of that, maybe? Let's go up one more. Huh. I'm assuming I got this one, huh? Maybe I never got this biggie. Maybe there's like... I mean, there isn't anything left. I'm pinging like crazy, you guys. Boot wall. I'm sure it's something really stupid right in front of me, huh? Oh! What the crap? This one just flashed. Huh? What? What? Oh, come on. Now I need one trim. Is this it? I mean, I have no idea where it is. That's not it right there, right? That's not it over here, right? It's not this guy. Feel like it's got to be that Potter up there. Like, wood trim. Come on. Shouldn't it be pinging right now? I thought that was the whole point of why you could target those things. There it is! There it is! Nailed it first try. Oh, boy. Screenshot uploaded. All right, well, $2,000. I got a clean vintage car. I got a couple of really awesome stuffs. But guys, that's going to do it for today. So we're going to wrap it up. Tomorrow, there should be a Lego Star Wars video for you. I'm almost positive. I'd have to look at my notes, but I don't have them handy at the moment. And then Wednesday, we'll be back with Wednesdays. Yes. And I will likely finish up my first playthrough in the story run. And then start picking off trophies and looking for whatever collectibles or whatever other things that I need to get in order to try and get close to 100%. I'm not going to kill myself over that one trophy that some people are getting easier than others. But I will say that I might do it off stream, so I don't have to worry about it. What? I won't do it till after this stream. But anyways, and then Thursday, there may or may not be another Lego Star Wars video, depending on what I've got ready for you. And then Friday, we'll be back with likely some more Far Cry, as my team is not available. Mama isn't available. I know that much. But, guys, that's going to go ahead and do it. You know the drill. Head on over to any of our social medias. If you have not already, please check out HappyThumbsGaming.com. And as for me, that's going to do it for now. As always, until next time.